Good morning, chat. Oh, these better not be open. I just got some tortilla chips, and as I was picking up the bag, I wasn't even ripping it yet. It just like came open. Oh my God. Please don't be stale. I think they're okay. A little concerning, but what it is, whatever. I'm hungry and I want these chips. Let me Alright. Ads are going for another 60 seconds. Gonna let those play out. I got some guacamole that I'm gonna munch on here. I got the chips for. I'm trying to update something on my yeah, there it is. So my auto sub counter isn't auto counting. Like I only have 13 subs right now, and it says I have like 21 on the stream. So let's. Why is this not updating? Save. There we go. Alright, so now when I go to this menu, my potatoes are 13. So that should update accordingly. Like I only have active 13 subs right now. So, oh, I gotta open OBS. I think my PC crashed yesterday. So I'm doing a little bit of vibe coding. I do have Terrain Builder open in the background. I do want to work on some stuff at that point too. Ooh. Hold on, I want to remove a script. Yeah, remove those. Because I don't need them running on the active server, but I also noticed something. So not affecting it right now. So let me get you guys in here. So I had loading screen dimmer. That was something I was working on almost a month ago. It doesn't work, but it doesn't cause any issues right now. I have a functioning one on one of my servers. I forget which server I updated though. I need to go through that and update it for every mod. But let's see here. So what I did a moment ago, can I enlarge this font a little bit? I have an uncon script that I've been, I had working a couple months ago, and it broke. Like, VS Code just closed, and apparently it wasn't saved, I guess. Like, this looks saved. Like, does anyone know what the red text means in VS Code? Like, that's what I'm actively working on, right? What's in memory? At least that's what I assumed. All right, compile that. This spicy guacamole is pretty good. All right, let's load this in. See if we get the flop value. So this is the world that I've been working on. I want to test if this feels super fucking laggy, but I am also running a server at the same time. Yeah, this is what I want. I just had my first death via logout. I was testing something and I alt F4'd instead of waiting out the timer. And there must have been wolves that came and killed me because I was indoors, but the door was open. This town here that I'm at right now doesn't have any AI spawns yet, but there is a wolf spawn like 500 meters away. Oh, I know why I died. I know why. Shit. I know why. It wasn't the wolf spawns. It was uncon while logging. I'll show you what I'm working on here. This might it might be fixed now. I know why it broke. I know why my character died, I should say. Which this one might be also, but probably not. Okay, we didn't die. That's good. So Outpost, and we have fake out. So, oh, we have that on there. Get rid of that. So that's breaking our animation. Oh, that didn't break it that time. So if you do that too quick, it breaks the animation. All right, let's see. Yeah, so if we... Okay. Let me see if it does it again. See if it's just random. So if you try to interact way too quick. Okay, okay. Maybe we can add a delay to that. Like, I wonder if we're hand bugging from it, though. So it's causing us to basically not meatball, but we're not hurting ourselves, at least. Let's, why am I in third person? Was I in... Okay. What do we want to change for that? Because I think there needs to be a delay. Let's look at the code here. So... this is just doing the selections. Can we add... I'm seeing if I can add multiples to this. Okay, emote manager. Excuse me. Emote fake out. Lying down. Let's see what the stance, what we get for emote constants. Might take a moment. It's taking a long while. Let me search for this. I was more interested in this one. Wait, no. I don't know if this is relevant. I don't know if emote lying down is a actual legit one, an actual legit emote, or if that's just a name and it's not relevant. Alright, but in the meantime, this is the new area that I've been working on. I need to add more clutter and stuff on the ground. Oh, are we lagging like shit? Oh, wow. We are a slideshow on the stream. Huh. That's not a slide. Okay, hold on. All right, that mostly fixed it. Still a little laggy. All right, what the fuck is going on in my PC lately? I don't really have that much. Like, I don't have that much open. Close that. Close that. I don't need. No, I don't want to open a new one. Close that. Oh. What? Oh, because we're scanning the drive. Visual Studio, 122 meg. Like, that doesn't. I don't know. Does that look a lot better? It does seem a bit better, though. I hate that this is such low quality. I should update this. Get some actual JPEGs that are not 40 years old. Yeah, some of the things I need to do is like change this from grass, which has this. Actually, this doesn't look too bad here. Well, that's because it's the grass texture. When you're up in the air, it's not too bad, but I don't like it. Like over there, you can kind of tell. But like part of what I've done for the trees is the trees are. I used a auto placement tool for all these trees, so they don't really have a vibe of like there's just a billion bushes in here. I need to go through and strip a lot of the bushes. Like it almost has the vibe I'm going for, but it's just like it's way too thick. Like these big yellow ones here, these are way too thick. Like it just blocks too much of your view. I put in the pine trees here so that they have a little more coverage. Excuse me. But there's just a little too much of these big pines or big bushes. What I think I'm going to do is in Terrain Builder, or not Terrain Builder, Terrain Processor, add another level for clusters so that those show up in just small cluster pockets. And then, like, the rest of them are just wherever. But I got to figure out which one is these big bushes. The big bushes, yeah. Should add more of this tree. I don't think there's enough of that up here. And then I need to figure out what I'm doing down here because it's just wide open. I don't really like this. I don't like the look of this. Like it doesn't feel natural just being a big open field. So I'm gonna do a little flying. So the way that I have the flow here right now, so we got our church over here with a couple military towers on the edges, and I don't know why my mouse is so fast. I don't have any boats. I need to add those. I started filling in rocks, which looking okay. I did that really quick. I just wanted to fill out some of the shoreline. I didn't know if I was gonna finish this update with that or if I wanted to put more work into it, which at this point I'm gonna put a lot more work into it. But so far the flow is a mixture of like just kind of guard shed and garage here, but like the houses are just kind of spotted through here, like a ruin house, regular house, and then back here you have a house and then another ruin house from Stalker. Got a couple barns, shed. So this is the train station workshop, but I need to fix this. And then there's the military barrack here. So there's kind of some flow. The houses are just kind of like every other asset is what I was going for. And then like over, so basically this quad here, we have a mixture of industrial and medical. And then you got the market over here. I think what I should do is I should add a few more cars around the place. Maybe like a medical ambulance in front of the medics here, the Medica. Put like an ambulance right there, the big fire truck ambulance, because we have this ambulance over here. Which maybe I move those and put those over there and then just put a regular truck over here. That actually would be better, having that near here. Yeah. And then maybe here I'll have a fence that comes around. I haven't done much with fences or even just a bush line. Just have a straight up bush line that comes through here and then comes around, just kind of wraps it. And then we can even have the bush line wrap this roadway here. Actually, I'll have a bush line that comes around and then over, and then I'll put a little shed here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. All right. Let's. Oh, that is only 5 seconds, so that should have. Yeah. So what I thought earlier was a issue from the crash wasn't an issue, as I was saying. All right. Okay, so I haven't told this to fix anything. I thought I did. Oh no, we were looking for the emote action here, so alright, so for some reason this did not find anything. 45 results, but it's not the results we're looking for. Why am I not getting the data we're looking for? What's going on here? Okay. Scripts. Okay. Works fine here. Because we're loaded into P drive here, so I don't know why we're not getting all our results. Alright, so yeah, this is what I'm looking for. So greetings, is there So these are just the emotes. Actually, is there any emotes in here that are not in use? There's the dabbing. Ooh. Oh, so this is what tells it where to do if it's these weapons. Okay. Okay, so, well, that's not what we need. I'm out of guacamole. Hit direction modes. Disabled, static, dynamic. So the HUD checks every 1,000 milliseconds if there's for syncing. I wonder if that was updated since 128. Because that's one of the things that gets busted often. All right, so let's see here. Maybe more of this. So I'm looking through this, trying to figure out how, like, how to do this better. Because right now, like, it goes uncon, but it's is it doing it under player damage too? No. That's for something else. Oh, it is setting it in here. Oh, here we go. So wake up after that. So 2 seconds. Wait, from I'm not sure what we should do here for this. I'm just gonna tell it what's going on. I'm just telling it the player's animation is bugged out. If the player interacts with their gun before the animation finishes, their hand placement is in the wrong place on their gun. Okay. Did it just add stuff to this file too? So we're using Codex right now. Codex has been pretty decent with, also it added a recovery lockout, so 350 milliseconds. And it added all this code. Okay, so let's so it's saying if it still happens, bump it up to 500. It's just guessing on this at this point, but we'll see. All right, build successful. Close that. All right, so I was thinking probably a bush wall here. Just drag those out of there. So bushes. Are you actually a bush now? I have them over here, I just don't see one. Could be a couple over here, right? If these would work. They're on the wrong layer. Well, they're not on the wrong layer, they're just on a different layer. Fuck it. Come on, grab the road piece, not the car game. I don't know what these bushes were on. I think they're on mid. I have a couple temp import folders files. Do these have... Let's go with 9 on the reduction. 6 will give us a couple variables. All right, so what I was thinking... Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I hate when it fucking does that. It's just like, we're just gonna slide this over here. I don't care what you want. All right, these are still in the wrong place. They didn't slide far enough over. I slid too many of them over. Drag you out of the way. These trees. All right, I like that a bit better. It gives you something that you can kind of sneak through. Like, it'll block the line of sight from over there. I should put a fence here, but I kind of want to do, at least right here, bushes without fence, like less fences over this way. I think that's on a different layer. That's fine. I don't want to spend too much time on bushes. So I do have wooden fences over here. Piano. Oh, I want to put a graveyard in here somewhere. Like, it just makes sense that there would be a graveyard in this little village. I was thinking of putting this little gas station in, but the more I've built out it, the less vibe that has. Okay, so I don't really see any sheds I want that I've brought over here. I don't want this. Oh, this could work. But I was thinking more of, yeah, this actually could work. Just put it back here a little bit further. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, please don't be crashing. It's not crashing. I accidentally put it on power poles. My hand twitched right as I went to click it. Okay, so we saw this is on Rex. The one there, let's put a second one in. And drop a fire truck back here. All right, what else were we talking about earlier on moving or changing? There's a few things that I wanted to update. This building needs to be raised just slightly. Okay, so let's see here. The rail warehouse. Okay, so that's too high. Oop. I don't know why, but my keyboard's not being picked up anymore. I wonder if it's just because I'm not talking when I do it. But like it was picking it up though when I was typing. So okay, that value there seems okay. There's a little bit of stuff out here, but I can cover that with a bush. So the crate that's right here is clipping into the ground, and I don't want that clipping under the ground there. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this stuff. Add this back here behind the like this looks like it should be something that's climbable but like at the same time, like this doesn't make sense, but put it a little bit further from the road. What else is, I wonder if I've like missed some stuff for these assets. What's this? It's just cement slab. There is more playground stuff. Ooh. And the slide. This, I don't think I'm gonna put that here. I do like it, but I don't think we should. The little mushroom sandbox. that over here. That's those guys. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This looks good. I don't want to grab too many of these assets because I'm going to have to configure them and copy them into my game files. Just like that. Like, that looks cool and all, but builds terrain. Because I will have to go at some point, go through and figure out where these are. Because, like, these are all, like, the Pripyat, like, GSC world assets. And, like, they don't fit the vibe for using all the assets, but for, like, using a few things here and there, they do have a really good vibe. What is this? Oh, this is that little truck. This I am going to use in a few places. What is railroad alarm system? Lighting. Radiation sign. I don't like that one. I like the radiation sign I have. I need to figure out how I want to implement it going forward. Because I do want to have like some radiation on here. But I don't really have like a plan for it at all. That's those. That's shelves. Sound frog. That's a actual sound asset. I kind of like the idea of some of these. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's an actual tube. I wonder if the player could walk through these. So I do have some of these in here. Don't know if this is openable. Oh, this is the one with no door. I like this one because you can use it and actually place stuff in it. Actually, this would be better over here than the layer. Oh, is this really that tall? So I have that in another location. Oh, what is this? It's like a train car that's just I like that, but you know what? I'm just gonna drop it out there. Like I should drop it like up here. Can I not move the... Didn't change what layer it's on. Flatten this out just a little bit. Keep going the wrong way. Where is my little village? What am I seeing up here? Little village is here. I forgot what I was grabbing. Let's grab the church parts, or not the church, but the cemetery. We'll grab the fences also. Okay, so these... Oh, I don't have the, let me see. Is it 4? Yeah, 4. Alright, we got ads playing in 2 minutes. Alright, I don't think I left enough space here. This isn't. I'm gonna have to adjust this in a second. So this is not correct. looks a little better. Not better. Not better. Better. All right. I should put a gate in here. I didn't grab a gate, so we will grab. Not that. Any of them that say R or L should not be what we're looking for. This, fuck it, this will work. Like, this will be fine. It's gonna open, but hopefully it doesn't open too wide. I wish there was a way that you can do the animations in Buldozer. Like, I would be able to just see, like, where that will open into. Like, I guess I could do this. And now I don't need to worry about it at all. I just do that. This is close enough that it doesn't matter. Like, that'll work. Damn it, this is empty on the bottom. I was gonna do a flat grave marker with no markings. Actually, oh, this one would work. I get what? Like, it's not the best, but it would work. These are kind of... I'm gonna have to scoot everything around. That's fine though, I can deal with that. Like, it's a tight cemetery. Oh. I need a few more headstones in here. Whatever. I like the look of those better when they're more sunken in. Like, even though it's smaller, it does fit the look of that a lot better, in my opinion. All right, I think all of these are okay. Those are all locked in. Now let's do a little bit of clutter. Garbage. Excuse me. I don't really like the medical waste ones. I don't think they look that great. I added some rotation to it so I can just spam it down and go, yeah, that's fine. Hey, Blue Spark, what's going on? What do you mean spooky? The graveyard? Let's see. Like, I guess it's a graveyard. Damn it. What are we selecting here? Selecting the whole building. Maybe I don't want those ones. I have steps here somewhere. Where did I use them? Maybe I haven't used them. They're the path steps. Not concrete. I think I just button mashed like 5 keys. Oh yeah. Panels, path panels. Yeah, that's what I want. I think those ones are okay there. Let's do these. What are you up to today? Like that. I need to lower my brightness. It's just like super fucking bright for me right now. I have... Oh, that's extra bright. Sorry. It might be a little too dim, but it's better than super bright. Need to raise the leaves up. Do I add a path from here? I don't mind that. I need to adjust that clutter though. What layer is that on? Where's my cursor? That's not going to select. Selected these ones. Oh, I'm just kind of tired tonight. I kind of didn't want to stream, but at the same time, like I wanted to work on this, but I didn't want to do it offline. So just giving you guys the view of what goes into doing a map. I want to get this update out. So I'm kind of like pushing through this because I just want all of this to be done. You know what? We need a... Because what I need to do to make this fully done, I need to... Not that. That's way too... I do want that, though. Build that back here. What layer am I putting these on? This is on the wrong layer. Move these to tier 3. Not... You actually... Throw that out there. Just something I'll work on at another point. Roof 2. I should go make a sandwich. I got some meat. I had groceries delivered a few hours ago, and within those groceries, I got turkey meat. Turkey meat. That is delish. But turkey meat and some sandwich meat. Perfect for making a sandwich. Because I just ate a whole bunch of guacamole and my stomach's actually starting to hurt from it. I don't know if it's the salt. Actually, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday not because I was tired, but because my stomach was killing me. Like I had a breakfast burrito from a local restaurant, and my stomach just went. It hated life for the next like 2 hours. I'm just like, nope, not streaming with stomach pain. Like I did put a lot of like hot sauce, well, not hot sauce, but a mixture of like sriracha and sriracha mayo. So that's kind of my fault, but it was so good. So the things I don't like with these crates is I never know which way I'm placing them. Oh, that cracked. I don't know which way I'm placing them. I'm assuming towards me is the front. So the loot should be spawning in front there. But it's possible that it's spawning on the opposite side into the building. Because I always forget which side is which with these crates. Because there's not really anything that indicates this side front. It's not like a claymore. Though I think I want to say the side with the marking here is the front, this side. So it spawns on these sides. I need to test that at some point. Ooh, these buildings. I don't like that those are up so high. Like there's no problem with where they're at, but I just don't like them that way. We have a ladder on this, right? No, we don't. Rubble. It's hotel damage. Where's the wood rubble? Rocks, wood. It does not look like wood rubble. Might be 3 that I'm. Oh, excuse me. I hate these. I want new rubble piles for some of this. Okay, so ruin rubble I have here. A bit of that. I have more ruins in here, right? They have that, but I don't want to do it with that. The here where it says the other one. Because this one I don't think has the rubble around it. I'll move this car. Like, I don't know why this one doesn't, but I don't think it does. Or it doesn't look as good. Trying to select this because I just want I don't know what that smell is. Something smells weird. I keep hitting the wrong keys on my keyboard. Why is this set so large? I just want to do that. I have, yeah, scale's 35. Let's do 19. 180. What the f? Okay, this bush must be just a massive bush for it to scale up that much. Ugh. Oh yeah, so we have out here. These. So with this, there's a not winter, late fall version. What do we have for settings on this? 12. 12 is fine. Oh, these are roses. I don't want the roses because they have food options. Like, I don't want someone just coming over here and just like, oh, let's get all these. No, not those. Those are the reeds. I don't want to do like the roses, and I think these also do have things, but not as like none of the food options are great. So it doesn't really matter that much. You know what? Let's do this. Like, no one's gonna do this, but you just shove a fire barrel in here. Should I throw a canopy over this? one is it? It's not that. I don't think the canopy, well, the fire barrel should hide most of its smoke because it's a fire barrel, but I think it does still smoke decently. But I don't know if that canopy will mask it at all. The bush might mask some of it. Oh. I didn't notice the star on there earlier. One, this ground is way too flat, so do density. That's not what I wanted to do. That went way too fast there for a second. I don't know if this is going to look fine or not, but maybe just a little too bumpy. Fuck it. I'll leave it like that for now. It does add some character to it. Oh. Okay, so I was gonna say what I'm gonna grab. Excuse me. Those trees aren't in that mix. I don't have those trees in this mix at all. I need the smaller trees. What are they? Well, it's definitely not that, but... Ooh. I don't have many of like these around. These are not configured. Oh, if these are not configured, then they're not in my main bit. It's fine, whatever. Looking for this. This one is configured. I hate doing trees, and they never feel right. Like, I'm doing them manually right now to fill out some areas, but they never feel right when doing them this way. This is just that dead tree, which I don't think I have in here enough anyways. Most of these are the older dead style, which I don't really want here. I'm going to end up redoing, I think, most of this. Ooh, here's the big tree. This one's good. Okay, so the tree I was looking for, I didn't choose at all. Which one is the small one here that I was looking for? Where was it? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Maybe I did choose it, and that's just why I'm not finding it. It seems like it should be this tree. Oh, it's this one right here. So this is SB or 2 SB. So 2 FB SB. So I have 9,000 of these. Yeah. But they just have a large variation in height. Yeah. So. So part of my issue here is, well, other than blending way too many tree variations together, is, yeah, mostly that. But, there's a lot of bushes. I hate doing. Oh, I needed boats. All right, let's do that for a minute. So, ocean, boat. looks fine. This doesn't really look right in there. Actually, so it should be, oh, not that, it's not what I want. Yeah, so this, but it's, so let's move that to coast. And then there's an anti-water layer. So it seems like they added more water levels to this. Hard to tell where it reaches the water. So this is not designed for this, but this is what I'm using it for. So let's see. I put that boat on the coast. So you can kind of, if I do it there, okay, there's a way to change the water level directly in this. I don't know where it was though. Scene overrides. I don't think it's that. Ooh, my fingers hurt. I can turn on and off a lot of things with this. So sea level max. That works. That works perfectly for that. come on. So boat 9. What is the other boats? Is it 6? No. It's one I selected earlier. I always forget what these other boats are. This is the one that goes on shore. Now, part of the issue of this one is they made it so that you basically can't jump up the backside. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. So hopefully that works. Oh. But it's not touching the ground. But like the way that this is done, like this is the vaulting angle is way too steep. You can get onto it from the front, so we'll leave it like that for now. I'm kind of feeling, not really feeling this anymore at this moment. I'm just kind of like, I'm getting cold in my house. I turned off my AC turned off a while ago, but it's just chilly in here. Like it's like 41 degrees outside right now. Nothing spawns on that side of this. What else am I missing here? So we got our shrub line over here. I like that. That breaks up the line of sight a little bit with just using plants. I would like to add more out here, but I don't know what to do. What else am I missing that would be good here? Like a more vehicles would be good. I don't like placing that, even though it has military loot that spawns in it. Oh, one of the things I was kind of thinking earlier is maybe like adding the construction homes buildings. So construction, let's see, construction building, this is the giant one. I don't want that here. So whoa, what the, everything got dark. Not that one. This guy. Where do we put this though? Yeah, there will fit for that. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. I saw that yesterday when I was working on this. That fence just didn't line up. I always go to that thinking that this is the Ural, the big ugly truck. You know what? Maybe we add like a little military tent here. I think that'll be fine. Tent. We can add a couple military tents here. This will be good. Medical tent? No, because we have the medical center here. I don't want to do that. Let's see. We have only 2 of these, so boom. So this should fit perfectly fine here. This looks like it's, oops. Leave those on. And then a second one. So, well, these are all labeled big. I don't know which ones are which. I don't want the ones that pass through. One of these ones. I'm gonna move that tree back later. I think this is fine. There's a couple tents there, more than enough. So I'm clicking while this is saving. Ads are going to start in 60 seconds. Oh, please don't be crashing. Okay, it did not crash. Oh, what is tent big? Oh, so these are the empty ones. These are the proxies for them. You know, I don't know why those are configured like that, because So the problem in here, I'm not able to pull up anything that gets the geometry for in here, but like I gotta go off memory. So like some of this you could tell like there's a shadow there, shadow there. I don't think there's anything right there. These doors open outwards, I think. Like this should be okay. Like, I think at the worst, it's going to cause the player to stand up a little bit. Like, they'll be stepping on it, but I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine for that. Completely forgot about, not this. This. So I found these in the GSCA world, not GSC world assets. I wanted to put that down somewhere. I just put all these assets down on the wrong layer. They're all down on trees. Which is the problem with that is I might wipe that layer later. What all did I put on that? This building? No, so nothing after that. So all these. And then... Oh, how did I do that? Did I put down a bush? Oh, I moved this tree and then I started placing these. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I think I got all that. Okay, so those should be good. Oh, what was the thing I was just gonna do? Oh, that little tent. Why am my shading is acting like I'm indoors? Not tools. There's something in here that I usually enable disable. I don't know which one it was. Lighting? Oh, that is really bad. Okay, it's not those. Turn off shadows. I don't know what that is. I don't want to mess with things that... Wait. Oh. Well, this turns on animations. That's cool. Doesn't enable grass, though. Alright. Done messing with that. We're gonna end up crashing it. Oh. So what did I do with that little tent? Tent army? I don't think it's definitely not that one. What are these other ones? That's tent small. That's the one I was looking for. Are they all the same? That's not what I want. Tent big. Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that doesn't have an entrance. Okay, so what I was thinking of doing is not that tent little. Yeah. So this little tent, what I've been thinking is using that like a dynamic tent event around the map. I'm not sure where I would put these. I forgot I put this out here. So this, I added a whole bunch of trees. I'm gonna have to like clear a path at some point. That goes up to like, it basically goes up to this little city here, which I will be expanding at a later point. So, but I wanna just ignore all this. This doesn't exist. So that roadway, the roadway is gonna come along the mountain here. Just kind of go down and maybe I go this way into the valley. Because I kind of want this to be like a little secluded village that you can get to, but like there's nothing really like, it's not it doesn't have a direct path to it. So now I'm getting those frame lags that I was getting the other day. All right, let me see here. I want to see, is there anyone actually on the server? There's no one on the server. Well, there's no one on any of my servers. What time is it? Oh, they just got kicked. How many got kicked? Two people got kicked, so there's only two people playing. I was kind of debating on maybe playing on the server tonight, but there's not enough players on to, like, there was like 9 players on before when I got on earlier, but I wanted to finish working on this first. Oh, we should have had like a log pile over there. This is what I was wanting to add earlier. What do I have this on tier 2? I do. Messed up the shadows and now it doesn't look, well, it doesn't even feel good. Go back to 135. It's gonna get brighter, but it feels way too dim right now, and it's just kind of driving me crazy with trying to see. Whatever. Like, there are more timbers. Maybe I grab some of them. Actually, this would, So I was thinking of putting that there initially, but I do like here. No, I got tier 2 stuff over here. What I'm configuring. I don't really want to. I don't know what I want to do down here on the beach line yet. I like that there. All right. Oh, we could doghouse and that. Music's making me sleepy. If I don't raise it, the loot will spawn under the building. Oh, I needed to move this. It was, I tested it earlier and it's way too close to the wall there. Where did I put the... You know what? Table. It's not the camp table, though that would be good here too. Excuse me. I should make tiny ones like that. I don't know why I don't. I don't like that because it doesn't lay flat. I don't think there... Oh, there it is labeled carpet. What is this one? Yeah, this will be okay in here. So like you gotta run in here and see it. It obstructs the view, so you have to come in and look. I like this. This looks good. I like doing little scenes like this around the world. something that builds up to a little bit of lore. Like, it doesn't mean anything, but like, it's just cute. But that is something that I should do, is take the panda and resize it so that there's smaller variants. Because the panda currently is just the giant one. I need to figure out something more for dinner. What time is it? It's like, it's 12:12. I've had a apple and guacamole for dinner. I really haven't had any actual food. How long have we been going? Only 2.25 hours. Feels like it's been longer. I gotta turn my heat up because it's getting cold in here. Oh, today's Friday too, isn't it? Shit. Or, yeah, well, it was Friday. Like, tonight's just kind of slow. Oh, my hallway fan's on. That's why it's so cold. Ooh, it's supposed to be getting warmer over the next couple days. I don't know, I kind of feel like packing this, but like what we're doing right now is just little tiny... Oh, we don't have any vines here. Like, that's something that I've been trying to do more around the world. All right, let's see. So, not the dry ones. This. I don't really like that specific one, but this is the one that I'm more looking for. It's easier to apply. Also, it goes like this. Each of these vines have like a different rotation to them, so it throws me off every time I go to click on them. Fuck, what am I on? Oh, I'm hitting, wait. Align to rotate. I was hitting the wrong thing here. That's that one. There we go. This is what I was trying to do. We'll do individual ones. It's taking too much time to... So there's more vines that we can use. Oh shit, we still have this server running. I don't need that running. It's just I am also have the game open. I'm not in the game, am I? No. That's lovely. Whatever. That's just extra time that is added to my connection time. I try to keep my actual gameplay time as legit as I can. There's no point in it doesn't really matter, but the DayZ tools will inflate that by a lot. Like every time I'm in at tools like this, let me see, Steam, so like I'm at 5160, so it's not counting them right now, so that's fine. But there's a lot of times that it inflates them. Let's play Bub some here. And we'll play the Sour Sweet album. I'm just kind of getting bored with those albums lately. I've been listening to them over and over. I haven't put any on the church over here. I was gonna stick those on there, but okay, I'm getting bored of these. There's just so many vines that you need to apply and to make them even look good. All right, let's see here. Whatever, that's fine. All right. Oh, I didn't put any on here. Save that. I have another not that. Not that. I don't know what that was, but that's not what we were looking for. I thought it was labeled barricade, but it might not be. All right, so if that's not it. Oh, door planks. So, these. I don't know if both of these have curtains. So like that kind of fits. We'll do that. So it works on the inner windows. I wish I could like mirror this. Actually, we could rotate this all the way. Just do it like this. That would work. Oh, it's a little different, but it does work. Oh, this is okay. We could probably do it this way then. Yeah, because this is a non-playable room. So it adds a little bit of like lore into that. Not as good as I would like, but I don't want to barricade every single window. But just enough that it gives like an immersion of like some of this was boarded up. Hey, old cars, what's going up? What's going on? Server's been getting some pop lately. Fresh Blondes did a video on it a week ago. I'm trying to push another update here to get just get a little bit more on the map. Using. Oh, so this one is boarded up. Let's just double it up. It should. I don't advertise it because it's not done. So I don't I like people enjoying it, but at the same time I'm not there's bits of it that I'm not proud of, but there's also a lot of it, the newer stuff that I'm proud of. This town here is not great. They really should have found a real world town and did the layout, because I don't like the layout of this town, but it's working, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't think I'll come back and rework it anyways. Whereas my first city, I want to rework that. I don't really like the flow of it. This one's just not, it's not as bad. Oh, excuse me. Like that. I'm gonna leave the one side there open. The rest of them, you can't really. I know you can't jump through this window, but I like the idea of it being boarded off. Stream's only been going 3 hours, but I feel tired. My legs are cold. But yeah, let's see. Did anyone get back on? 3 people seem to be on it since the restart. There was well, there was only 3 at restart, but there was 9 earlier today. I don't recognize any of the people that are on right now. I don't think I do anyways. They have some interesting names, but yeah, my servers only have 7 people across all of them right now. Another thing I want to do is I want to work on music for this. Get some actual eerie music playing. Not quite like the Namalsk music, but stuff that's just kind of interesting. I did a track a while ago. It's on my what's that sound site? Oh. For some reason I'm thinking Sound Hub, but that's not it. SoundCloud. That's what it is. I should probably also update this info. Let me see here. Why can I not click this? Am I logged in? Well, I'm going to hide this in case I accidentally pull up a private profile. Okay, don't know. Let me pause this. Let me see. Let me undo this button. You should be able to hear this now in a second. Something that I put together a couple weeks ago now, 24 days ago. Oh, I don't have any dirt piles on this. Let's do those next. And that's it. That's all that track is.
Was that for me?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I muted Discord before I let that accidentally play through. It skipped to the next track, which is a super loud track. I privatized it because it was just so bad. Something I recorded like 8 years ago. My God, my just blew out my headphones there. Was that bad? I was distracted because my Alexa decided to interrupt, asking if she was being important or not. I guess. Oh, 7. If I do that, it doesn't even do that correctly. One of these cars, oh, I think it was this car I want to move. Move it up here. I wanted to move that just slightly. Oh, this car I definitely wanted to move. Because this car is so close to the rubble there. It's not even on... Wait. What layer is this on? Oh, I'm tired. I don't know why, but I'm like tired tonight. I think it's it's like so fucking cold in Michigan right now. Like it was 80 degrees 2 days ago, and now it's 40. What is it right now? It's 40. Like it was 47 earlier. I went on a walk and just like fuck this. Like I finished my walk, but like I was going to get breakfast because I was starving. But it was just so like I'm not going anywhere after my food. Like I had planned, I was going to go to another place. Like, but hey, Chino, what's up? I was planning on going somewhere. Like, well, Tim Hortons. They're cheaper, and I could get a larger coffee and better coffee than the place I went. Nice, nice. Did it remind you to come play my map? It's up. It's online. It's been online ever since. Yeah, I don't mind 55 and above temperature wise, but it's just like so cold here. Where do I have, so yes, I have done masks. They're kind of a pain in the ass. There was something I had to do special with them. Like, are you having issues with the texturing not working? I forget what I did. Like, look at DinoShima and look at the DinoShima Beautiful Potato asset pack. That has some modified masks in there. And then look for the potato mask. Yeah, there's a few things that you have to do to make it work. Like if it's the textures are just not loading and they're just like, I think they just load in blank or something. It's I forget what it is, but I had something like that. Like let me see. I don't know if I have any of, like, I don't know which mods are which right now. Masks, config. Like you need to load in character masks. You could don't reference the masks that are in the game. but use their P3D. Unless you're doing your own mask, then just oh wait, is it so Lost Ruins, is it texture or is it location of the mask? Is it floating at your feet? If it's floating at your feet, you added auto center 0 or whatever to the P3D. I'm just retexturing the mime mask. So like you have to do one for each one. So like G. Oh no, oh yeah, and then clothing types M and female. So G is the ground asset, and then down below clothing types is male and female. They need both of those. What do you mean texture on the ground? Like the one that, like, for the item that's on the ground? Oh, I thought I gave these armor. They have biological. Did I? Oh, no, I did. Mine have 25% shock protection from projectile. Health is 25%. Infected is also... Frag grenades is 25. 16%. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. I changed some things on these. Like, I think the hit points are higher on my mask. But yeah, there was a few things that I changed in there. So, oh, surface masks. Surface masks, not wearable masks. If you're creating your own, that is a large task. I don't know if anyone's wrote it up in DayZ Academy, but that is a... So, like, doing your own custom ones takes a lot of work. So, like, if you're... Mine are some... Not all of mine are complete. Like, you look at Namalsk, they have quite a few surfaces that are custom. Like, extract that and look for his surfaces. But yeah, it's a lot to go over. It's not a simple just do this, this, and this, because you're gonna have, like, your footsteps audio. Like, the best way to do that is actually reference another existing texture and have it clone that and then override the stuff that you actually want overridden, because otherwise you're doing every single audio setting, and like mine works okay, but like there's audio steps that don't work correctly on mine. I think I fixed most of it though at this point. Well, you probably are, but it's hard to tell without looking at what you've already done. I don't know what I want to do for, like, fences and walls. I think I'll do a wall here. Let's go find a wall asset. Let's not accidentally close out of the program. I've already done mine. They were pretty complicated. Like, the lower half of the map has my own custom snow. And then there is a mud area. But that's about it for my custom ones. I have sand on the beach, but I use... I think that's just referencing a different surface. Why is it so dim? I guess I put shades on earlier. Excuse me. This is gonna get bright. So 3, 2, 1. Yeah, well, that in surface masks is not simple at all. Where is the rest of my walls? There should be more brick walls in here. Are they under the map? I think if I do anything, I do these walls. Let's just grab these. Did I just do... Well, that's not even what I copy-pasted. Actually don't want this out this far. Yeah, that looks fine. All right. I'm actually probably not going to be on long myself. My legs are cold and I'm just kind of tired. Oh, this is on asset list. Mostly mod these days. I used to play a lot more. I played a couple like last week and the week before. So I have been playing, just not as much as I used to. That's going to be a problem. Works. It's not as good looking, but all right. Delete all that. I'm looking for anything that I have on a layer that I'm about to hide. All right. Save. It is cold. All right, so we have this broken wall. We have this. Let's put a little bit of dirt back here. I think I was putting dirt on clutter. Yeah. That gives players the ability to run up and look over. This might not be passable. Let's move that over slightly. Players should be able to easily fit through both sides of that. It's on a different layer, that's fine. But yeah, I was kind of planning on playing tonight, but there's only 3 people on the server right now, and I'm currently over in an area that none of them are. So actually 2 people are kind of mid-map. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to play anymore at this point. Like I was earlier when there was like 7 people on. I'm kind of hoping that population starts picking up a little bit more. Fresh Spawns did a video on the server last week, and there's been some okay population on here since. But I'm looking at adding this in, all this bushes and trees. These are all new, along with this little village here. So I added something like 60 or 600,000 trees to the map. I want to redo some of them because I don't really like the pattern in some places. Like some places I added, they're a little too thick. Like the bushes are just too thick. So I might scrub them and then just like regenerate it with less bushes, or at least less of the thicker bush. More of the thin bush would be fine. It's like I used like a bit of, let me just go up here. Like there's a lot of this fucking bush in here, and I didn't realize that literally when I generated it. So I need to clear that out and redo this because it's just everywhere. So it just makes it really thick. And then I need to do the masking for under the trees and that because it's all the same, just grass texture, at least down here. Oh. How long have we been live? 3.5 hours? So we're gonna export this. And then I'm gonna build off this and we'll run through it. This won't take too long. So I'm exporting the world. World is exported. I'm gonna uncheck that and save it because what I do literally every single time I do that and I close the program, I never unhide this layer. This layer is my asset land. It is a area of the map that's got every asset on in the game. Well, most of them. I'll forget to uncheck that and I'll load this mode. This mode takes like 15 minutes to load. It takes forever. Like it's really slow. So, but we're gonna close out of that and we are gonna generate this. The world package. Yes. So that'll take a few minutes. And then we'll jump into game and see how it feels. I've ran around this area a few times already. Just waiting for this to finish. I'm also checking on something. That's finally closing. Why is rectangle? Hold on, I'm trying to screenshot something for something unrelated. Dun, dun, dun. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. Oh, excuse me. Those in chat, who's played the map? Who's like what's your favorite part of it so far? Oh wow. Oh, Discord's being super slow. We're waiting for this to do something. It'll pop up a window here in a minute. So unlike the other programs, there's no visual output here. Well, I guess there is a visual output. It's just like 4 lines long though. The other program would be like I'm copying. But we'll be able to copy this over in a minute. Let me minimize this. I guess I'm gonna say we could relaunch DayZ here. What other mods should we work on? So, did we ever fix this? We never tested this. Okay, so that should be working. We'll test this when we get back in. What is my so codex here doesn't tell me how many wait. We've used 198,000 tokens already, or is this how many is allowed to be used right now? We're on the free of codex. Is like I was using it because my Copilot one was not working because Microsoft Slop doesn't work very well. Microslop. I was using it to fix some DayZ code that I was working on a couple months ago. Like I worked on something and it randomly just deleted the working result. Like I had this code working, used up like 80% of my tokens on it, and then like I didn't make a backup, of course. It deleted it when I did some other thing or restarted VS Code. I don't know which step it deleted everything on, but I loaded it back up and everything was just gone, and I just didn't have a backup. So I was like, whatever. So, no clue what I lost. What I probably did was I had a second window open for VS Code, and when I loaded it, like it didn't have permission for the mod, so it just said whatever and got rid of it. But my legs are fucking cold. Ooh. Like I'm touching my legs and they're just freezing. I don't know. Do I go to bed early tonight, chat, and wake up tomorrow at a reasonable time? Or I think I'm going to end up going watching a movie. Yeah, I'm going to go to my living room, grab a snack, maybe grab some ice cream. I have I got some yogurt bars that are really good. I don't know what brand they are, but like I've been getting them from Meijer, and they're pretty good. Like I've been trying to lose weight for the last 8 months or whatever. I don't think I've dropped any pounds lately. I want it to get warmer outside so I can actually do some walking, because like I've been not really getting any walking in, because this is like every other day is either freezing or actually toasty out. Like when I say toasty, it's like 80 degrees. Like today, like right now, it's like 40 degrees out right now. It's just like fucking cold. Why is this not finishing? Oh, it's because we cleared the temp on it. So it's hold on. I bet I know what. I bet if I go into this folder, it's. What is our temp folder? That should be temp 4. So temp 4, is it? I'm not really sure. It might be going through each of these and rewriting them. So does it copy each one that it's using? Yeah, it looks like it. That's kind of what it does. Or it copies the textures. But like Outpost, World. Yeah. Because I have the clear temp on, because I learned earlier if you don't have clear temp folder on, it doesn't like redo scripts that you're compiling. It'll copy paste what is already in the temp folder. It's just like, all right, here you go. Oh, cold. BDX animals needs to go. I don't want that. That is a mod that I repacked thinking that it was going to be good. Wait, 123 items. What? Yeah, there's 123 PBOs in here. My world file's getting larger. Structures is large. My nav mesh is now getting larger, 361 megabytes. Not too bad yet. My data, for some reason, is 1.2 gigabytes. I need to figure out why it's packing everything in there, because that's packing the PNG files, I think, also. I need to tell it to exclude those. I tried updating the exclude file and it just failed out. Like it just wouldn't work. Where is this? Oh, it's signing. All right. We're almost ready to check this. $143. What was it before? Oh, it was 143. It's it gained like, I don't know, 80 kilobytes. All right, let's see here. Oh, I thought we had DayZ open here. Let's close that. Don't care. All right, play. There's gonna be no loot in any of these buildings. Actually, I could quickly refresh that. They'll probably still not have loot though, because let's do this. Nuke it. Nuka-Cola. I don't need, like, I kept the just player data. Oh. What movie should I go watch? Like on my TV? I have most. Why am I sick? Also, why is it raining? God, this stuff has... Alright. Go this weather, make it day. Make me invisible to animals. Stamina, blah, blah, blah. Apply. Close. Object, close. Back to this. Where's my heal? There it is. Oh, I hate when COT fucks up like this. Hey, Kip, what's going on? Good morning. Also, why am I sick? There we go. It's gone. Alright, there's some cows we need to kill, but we're gonna kill the music. This is the new world that I just built. Let's go murder a cow. Or a few. What? So this was unplanned with the cows. I didn't set them up here. Like, I configured them many months ago. Oh, that's clipping through the side there, whatever. But we got little mini panda. Little mini panda. Let me hide this. Take a screenshot. Little mini panda. Alright, so I added a bunch of this stuff up here. So we got clothing that is still clipping under, whatever. I'm not going to fix that any further. I am going to make this dirt in here. So, but I added a bunch of vines. Good. Okay. Can't fit through that side, but we can fit over here now. That's fine. These are fake presents. Oh, these presents don't have real collision. That's why they're making the sound of the box, not the that's not the present themselves. Just quick testing things, seeing how things feel. I wonder how this area feels at night, but I don't feel like running this throughout the night. I don't feel... maybe I should. Oh. I wonder if I got rid of that picture frame. There is either a floating picture frame somewhere, or I deleted it, and I forgot to put it up. I downloaded some... Or not downloaded, but I copied some picture frames over here. So, you have... Oh, it's not rotten. But it is only 12%. Excuse me. But yeah, I went through and I added a bunch of vines to this stuff. Are we serious? Drop that. A little, it's warmer. It's warmer. It's actually, it's low insulation. This is, but it is a little better. So this is what I did earlier. I added these wood panels. Apparently they sound like metal. Great. I wonder if you can shoot through them. I have not tested. So they do have like these bolt things here. So I wonder if these are meant to be bolted onto like they're supposed to bolt to a door or something. They are labeled door panels. They are part of the base building stuff that DayZ built a decade ago and then never implemented. Rotten. I don't need loot, but I also don't feel like actually I don't think I have God mode on, but not sure. Yeah, parts of what I've done. Oh, this one's got a curtain over it. So whatever. But I added some barriers here. Like the goal here is... Oh, can't climb on that. Alright, whatever. It just adds a little bit of... Actually, there's nothing in behind those doors. Oh. I've never listened to that. So either they added or that's always been a sound effect there. I've never noticed dropping on carpet. I've never heard that. I wonder if that's a 129 update. We got ads starting in 2 minutes. I'm sorry. It's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Cassette player? Never really looked at that there, but yeah, so like this. It has the wooden sounds. Ooh, we get a little stuck here. Not horrible, but a little Velcro-y. Do we get stuck over here? No. Oh, it's not a real door. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a real door or not. They added these windy sounds to all these trucks. Turbo was talking about it the other night. Because he camps under these trucks. And they're just noisy as hell. They're just like DayZ, the DayZ devs don't know what sound fatigue is. So they just constantly play the sounds over and over and over. So it's just like, it's so annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot I put a second one over here. A lot of this. So this is that's a poison kit. I did add stuff in here. I added that, but okay, that works. This one works. So it does raise you up a little bit, but it's not enough to really notice. Okay, these chairs don't have the outdoor sounds. This one does. So this area, actually, wait, is this a, it is. That's an actual loot item. Actually, I could show that off on here. Boop. 'Cause it'll go there. Now it's clipped on our bag. Well, it's clipped on our, oh, I forgot about this. Damn it. I wanted to fix that. These are badly damaged. We get bottles and that out here. It's not what I wanted to take off. Can I put this over? No, I cannot. Oh, we're red. Ooh, so this might go under. That does not. Okay, we can jump onto here. I don't see any loot in here, though. Interesting. They might spawn on the ground, though. Fire axe. Where? It's right there. And a spear. Oh, things are cold. Whew. So we moved this car here. Just car doors. Okay. Oh, I forgot I added the graveyard out there. We need to go check that. I want to go up top here and see how this... Okay, so I have like nothing over here. Ouch. So I do need to fill in around here. I don't know what I want to fill in. Excuse me. Oh, so check this out. Outpost, fake. Ah. So it's supposed to have a timer. If you aim before your gun is in your hand, it glitches out. So I need to fix that timer. But yeah, you can do a fake out. Now the thing is, can you flop and pull off getting up before a player rushes in? That's the question. So the fake out, I need to figure out. Okay, I need to make that a little wider, but not too worried on that. I hate these buildings. They are not buildings, but this vehicle. They need to resize it. So I don't have any zombies configured here yet. And, oh. So I think we've looked at almost everything over here, like everything important anyways. Right, rice should not be spawning this far south. This area is considered a tier 2 or tier 3 maybe. Actually no, tier 2. Tier 2 in the area flags, but still should not be. Oh, I forgot about the tents. I need to check these. So, like, stuff is fine. This one's a little flippy. So we'll raise that up slightly. And that'll fix that. I could also smooth out the ground and that would help it a bit. I might take that out of there, I'm not sure. So, chelating tablets. Oh. Oh, are these the potassium hydroxide ones? There's a lot of stuff around this boat. What the fuck? Well, apparently I boosted loots on some of those boats. Not the one in town, but that one. Like Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ? Not listening. Fucking around. I'm invisible to AI right now. The ones that, like, the only thing out here though is wolves. So there's nothing to really, okay. We're just going to turn that down. I'm going to leave the rain going, but just turn down the effect of it. Like earplug it. This building doesn't have vines. This kind of looks like shit. I don't know. I may or may not update it. Did we? Yeah, we looked in here. But like this, I need to add dirt. I haven't done surface textures yet. I'll do those in the near future. But like looting this town. Oh, this doesn't have glass sounds. So this doesn't spawn any loot. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. Oh, yeah, that's... Wait, cold? This was frozen when we went by earlier. Oh, I wonder if this test map is warm. Like, I can't tell because I've given myself the heat buff. What month are we in? We're in July. July should be my cold month. So the way I did weather is basically like November, December, January, February are warmer months for this region. And then the like June through September are cold. Like that's how I believe I configured it. I'm not 100% sure on that. I used a real, not Argentina, but oosh, let me see here. What is the name of the area? Oh, do I not have a teleport? Okay, so it's not on there. Ignore that one. But on here, Uya. Oh yeah. I don't know how this is supposed to be pronounced, but I think I used the weather of that region for the overall map weather. So it's like Argentina. So this is the problem of placing objects in buildings, is you end up with stuff like that where it's clipping. I can still grab it, but it's under the world, under an object. Guess that didn't shut. I don't know if this is configured for better loot or not. I think this is still... might be no loot. Oh, we didn't have God mode on. It's fine. Fine. It does have loot. It's just got like 2 pieces of loot. So we got elderberries. We have more elderberries. A lot of elderberries. There's a dead cow. Did any of the cows run away? So we had 3 cows here total. So let's see. So I haven't really configured this area. Oh. So let me see here. So yeah, we fall through. Wait. Yeah, so up here is like fake collision. You can't actually teleport up onto this. Like it just bounces you off the walls. Like it's not real. And it's kind of a, I guess like it's not really like a joke, but they never configured it. There's really no easy way to get up there in DayZ either. Like you need what would you need? You need to build out a thing. Let's see. Checking the graveyard. Just want to see how things feel here. I like this. A little... Then you get this back here. thought I saw food by it. I'm like, I don't think those are spawning food. You got the old broken well in the graveyard. Because who wouldn't put that in the graveyard? Alright. Actually, can we... I don't want to vault. Oh, yeah, this is an actual gate. Looks like it's a little low, but that's fine. So, let's see if we were back here. Oh, are we? I think we're searching for berries. Hard to tell. No, wasn't searching. That's fine. I do not have a lighter, so let me just spawn one in here. What I want to see... Wait, what? I hit the insert key, so... Yeah, if you're in town, you can easily see that. Like, it's very fucking obvious. Okay. We only added a dirt pile there. Like, there's the cabin up here. I think we added... I don't know what hill it's on. We added a few more dead, naked trees. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're warming up. Like, I got God mode on, so we're not actually warming up, but it's fine. Behind that. Heal. That repairs everything. I'm not dry, though. It's fine, whatever. Actually, wait, why are we wet? Is it coming from that way? But yeah, so this doesn't... Wait, what? Wait, what? That's not my mod, is it? Did they change it so in vanilla you get burned on top of the fireplaces? The fire barrels? That wasn't a thing before. That is new. I don't think that's mine. I don't think that's my overrides. I don't think I overrode that. And I'm not running specific mod on here for that. Interesting. Huh. Alright, just triple heat buff. That's interesting. I was not expecting that. I wonder what else they've changed. I'm quite certain that's not something I did. I did do a bunch, but like being like fire there, because I'm not running Anidia on here. So I have this where we can drink from the toilet. This is me. And now we're sick, which is how it should be. I used to have this on my thumb buttons. I don't know why I changed my hold breath. Or my slow walk. Actually, that wouldn't work if I did that, would it? Yeah. Just messing around with my thumb button scene. I wonder if setting my slow breath, I guess that would not help, because oh, this is something that I was thinking about. Okay, let me clear the weather. We don't need the storm, sorry. No more storm, daytime. Get rid of all that, clear. Alright. Ooh. Oh, it despawned. That was the hail ball. Alright. So I have that set to my eyes. Oh, I have this set to... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the same keybind. So that's fine. In DayZ, your eye zoom does do this. Which I also have combined to shift. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, everything looks fine. I kind of want to push this, but I need to rebuild the nav mesh before I do, and I don't want to rush this out. I wanna have a decent playable area, and the issue I have with pushing this out now is to get here. This area is a small village that is this far from the nearest towns. Like, actually, so like there's a little bit of stuff here. So if you were to jump from this area, you could... There's nothing on this ridge line. Is there nothing up here? Nothing up there. So if you were to come straight inland, like you could come from the farms here, but like there's like 2.5, 3, actually it's like 4 kilometers between there. So we have this. This is new. Let me make sure this has collision. I've not actually tested this yet. This is a brand new asset from Game Copy World. Not Game Copy. Jesus. GSC World. Who remembers Game Copy World? I don't know if that still exists or not. But Jesus, I every time I say, like, go to say GSC World, like it's the first thing on my mind. So all for a cable reel. But yeah, so up here, like, that is Zuccelli Station. We have this on top of the mountain, but there's nothing down here. I need to add another in-between town. So I for some reason I defaulted to making a village much further in map than I was planning. I need to do something not here, but actually over here would be good. Something in this little ravine. And then that's still pretty far. Like, I'm trying to do little villages, as little pop-up villages for places to go. There's another one of these trailers. But, so I need to configure that trailer. So there's a little tiny area here. But I need places that people want to go to. But like what I've been doing further up in the north near spawn is I've made these little POIs where people can go to that are little military camps. You got the heli there. And I did add at least one more building on this. There's this one. No, this one's been here. So this one's been here. Ruins, if you're here, this is the surface that I added. No, that is going to be... I don't know why these spawn in pairs. I don't know if I have the configured version from the server, but I seem to have... Like, these just keep spawning in pairs, and they're not supposed to. So, and then there should be... Oh, yeah, I added a heli crash in the north. Let's see... See what loot this has. Like, it comes with this. So, buttstock. Camel bag. That is an excellent find. Ooh. Ammo box with no fucking ammo in it. Jesus. But grab those. For some reason this spawned with 1 Z. I know I kind of just dropped in on it, so that might be part of the issue. It might have... Wow, this wind is really strong. But yeah, so like that wasn't bad for a northern spawn. Like getting some boxes of ammo, that's perfectly fine. Here comes the Zeds. I think they were playing their audio before they spawned in. Okay, why are we... Okay. Clear the weather. I'm annoyed. I'm invisible to the zombies right now, so... Like, this is a larger village city that I worked on. I need to put some things around this lake. Let me see. So... This forest here is part of the... Actually, this half here might not be the updated config. There is some that's not. Oh! I accidentally hit G. I was trying to teleport. So, there's a ton of bushes when you run around. So these... I need to dial these bushes back. Because right now, like, you're running through this and it's just constant bushes everywhere. And not enough trees, really. Like, I want it to be a little thicker of trees, but I want to do it more pockets of trees, not... Like, I don't know why there's a big gap right here. This might not be... I don't know why. But yeah, there's way too many bushes. Not these big bushes are way too many, I should say. I don't mind the little... These pines, these small little pine bushes, these are fine. But we have too many of the tall bushes. Also, I need more fallen trees. So I'm gonna rework that. I think I'm gonna rework that before I push this live. Along with adding another village somewhere in between. Like, because we have that. That's not too far from over there. That's not bad. And from over here, that's not too bad. But, like, further... Actually, it's not really that bad if you follow that flow. So if you were following this... So maybe I put a building or two around this lake and then put a bunch more trees. But I do still want to put, like, smaller little village groups around. Like, we have this up here, so that's good. And then we have the radio towers up here. I need to put radio towers down that way. But this way, there's nothing, literally nothing out that way. I added more heli crashes. I'm really confused where that is. Like, it sounded like it was coming from this way. Hold on. think we're going south. Yeah, this is going south. I didn't add one that way down. I added one up in the northwest because I didn't have any up this way. It's not going to be anywhere near that. I don't think any... Shouldn't be any up this way. These are new trees. But this is the same issue of just a billion bushes. Actually, this area, this might be a different set of bushes. Let's go back this way. It was somewhere over this way. Were we just hearing this one crash again? This one's not even over here anymore. Hold on, my video settings I think are... No, that's set pretty high. I don't know where I put this heli. Unless it glitched out and that was it despawning. My leg is so fucking cold. Ooh. There's no way that I put it up this far north. Because this is not near spawn, but it's basically spawn. Like part of my goal here was I added 2 new heli spawns in the northern region. God, the cord was rubbing against my leg. There it is. That's not it. It's a bonfire. These do spawn stuff, like they spawn the witches, and they should spawn, I was gonna say food, which looks like it's rotten. Oh no, wait, was it rotten? It is rotten. But like the food that spawns here is open. So, but you do run the risk of it being rotten. Only one of the few were rotten. Oh yeah, this is the little blue tarp that I put out here. Just randomly out here. I'll put something around that at some time in the future. Alright. I don't know where the fuck this heli is. Fake heli. Like we were over it when we heard the sound and then it just disappeared. All right. Well, leave the camera. Oh, we got this area. So that city that we were building is down that way, a couple of kilometers. So you do have this area. I should add a well in this village. Like I don't have wells nearby. Like there's a... I don't even know where... The nearest well is Inushia. But like here, there's not really a well. Yeah, there's a really cold draft just going across my leg right now. So sucks. Does this one not spawn anything? So no loot. The chicken coops here do spawn things. Like can of rotten crab. And a chicken that is raw. Okay. That's good. Okay, okay. All right. I guess I'm not gonna nav mesh yet because I need to build I want to build out some more first. So there's that for that. Let me see here. I don't know what action required. What? Removed permission for one site. Gotta see what that's about. But for now, let me see. How many of you are here? A few people. Let me see. Twitch is not loading things. So stay with me for a moment. Stay with me. God, Twitch, like, is my internet like lagging? I'm gonna